Hello, happy Tuesday, and welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Vilcata, and I hope everyone's having a good day. Ourselves waiting to start it here. Cursor will go to the place it's supposed to go to. All right. Looks like we have good audio. YouTube isn't complaining about it. We are down to 200 million. We are had that really fast here. Kind of bittersweet. You know, we're gonna run out of debt soon and run out of objectives. But it has been a long road. We have cut up a lot of ships.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
Hopefully we can make 20 wires today. We're not getting 20 wires. Checking our tools. You know, there was something I wanted to also do. It's close enough. Probably should have done this off camera, but I'm thinking about it. I want to get. I want to get through the data recovery here. I don't want to read this stuff. I just want to recover all of it to get it slotted down so that we can, because there's been some discussion about how, you know, there being a finite number of these, or maybe where we're supposed to get certain ones, and we just keep finding more and more hard drives. So I want to clear the list so that we can see if the hard drives we're getting are actually new, or if we're getting repeats that, of course, wouldn't need re-identifying. So I want to go through here and just recover all of these and beat stats so that we can more easily tell if the ones we're getting are actually new or not. Click through multiple. I don't think we could. I think it's funny they're using an old disk defragment screen to signify the recovery process. I did once story of dumb things I've done in the past. Back in the DOS days, I remember formatting. I went to format a new drive, and I think I was reformatting an old drive is what I was gonna do. And just way back, there used to be software you had to install on the master boot record of a hard drive in order to get the computer to read the hard drive, because the hard drives were getting larger than computers knew how to handle. Anyway, that was recorded on the boot record, and so there was a way of wiping the master boot record through a command prompt. And I had bought a new hard drive and had installed an operating system on it and transferred all my data over to it. And then I went into basically into a prompt and used the command to wipe the boot record of the old drive to try to get that software off of it, without thinking about the fact that the command was not targeted. And so I wiped the boot record of both the drive that I was trying to and my new drive that had all my old data transferred onto it. I remember this scene reminds me of panicking and then having to find software that could rebuild the boot drive, the boot record. All right, so we have no unknowns currently. I just wanted to do that real quick to see. We'll see them at the top if the new ones we pick up are actually new. But it looks like we need 6 there. I can't imagine that we're missing 19 personal logs. It seems crazy. We could be 19 of one category. It's not like there's a ship type that we've avoided that if they were specific to a ship type. I just wonder if they're just not in the game yet. They have placeholders? I don't know. So anyway, what we're going to start off with today, I really want us to do a stargazer. A stargazer seems like a fair starting point, right? So they're interesting. This one has a higher resource count but lower value. I guess it depends on the type. This one has higher in other areas. But at higher value. Well, we're going to go with this. Start off kind of a medium ship to get warmed up for the day. I know we like to start off with Exo Labs as a warm-up, but there wasn't one on the front. And we do like to do grade 20 whenever possible. You know, we do stray from it sometimes. I like this setup better. We lately, when we've been getting these, the solar batteries have been staggered. I like it much better when they're together like this because we get through them more quickly because it's easier to cut them like this. That's way better. There's no antennae on there.
Credits transferred.
Back.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I see a sensor array on the bottom.
Salvage
Trying to be
secured.
sneaky on us.
Credits deposited.
I see that right there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, I
Salvage
missed one.
secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, I don't imagine they put 2 of those on the bottom, but we're gonna check anyway. Oh, they did.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Extra
transferred.
sneaky. Nice starting off this session with full tethers and full fuel.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Actually, fought our way up at the end of last
Airlock
session.
pressure levels dropping.
Drift over to the side.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I just like this room. I know I've said that before, but it's a great effect. Hey, wires. That's a good way to start out. One down, 19 to go. 18 to go. Oh, do I see another one? 17 to go. Okay. Might already be our favorite ship for the night. Another one. 16 to go. We don't have enough wires by the time we get out of debt. I should do a marathon, like all Saturday live stream until I find all the wires. Not stopping until we find them all. Of course, I'd say that, and then we'd complete the current milestone on the armadillo just to find out the next one needs like 100 wires. I don't see anything back there. And the wall is freed on the radiation housing. Good to know. Good catch there, Gavin. No, I did not intend to leave it open. That's why I went back and I tried to play off my going back as I was looking in the back. When I was really going back because I forgot to close the door. Busted. You notice this time I remembered that I could remove the chair instead of fight my way around it. Can't believe all this time I've been struggling to get around it and to target around it to remove all this stuff, just to end up, you know, removing the chair afterwards. When I could have get it out of my way immediately. Oh, I forgot to open the door. Maybe that's why I don't normally remove it immediately, because I need to open this door before I start removing things. Maybe there was a reason for that strategy. I could probably get away with just removing the chair only. Enough. We're gonna go out through that roof anyway, so we'll just put it back here. Trying to fly away from the air. We're gonna catch any kind of crate. There we go. I think I ended up pulling the door console off trying to grab the crate. Fortunately, we don't need that door console anymore. Could have been right there. Fully depressurized, yeah. That I should have kept on there. I'm gonna leave that one on, okay. So we send the front part of the spine out with that side of the hull. Oh wow, it's eager to get on its way. It's one of those annoying aluminum ones that's got the nanocarbon going all the way through the middle of it. Removing this one's never clean. But we're going to deal with it differently. We're going to try to deal with it the old school way. Alright, well, this coming apart, advantageous. Get out of here a little more quickly. I always wait for this to turn just a little bit, because if I grab here and tether quickly, see how the green line is shifted all the way to the corner. I'll stay over here. There we go. Better controlling where it goes.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, they are. Drag it out of here. Nothing could go wrong.
Salvage.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Faster I can get this cockpit cut and dealt with, happier I am. Oh.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, let's cut. Good. That's already turned in, which means we can start to pull this away immediately. This has gotten so much better since we figured out how to leave this thing attached on the top.
Object
Cancel.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Turn. Went a little crooked on us there. It's kind of in the way of our filter here, but more aluminum on the roof.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And then they're a little faster. Okay, we know there's nothing on the back wall in this, so we can prep it to pull.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Top piece is taking a little longer to get in there than I want. Pull that now.
Deposit accepted.
Wanted to pull the cockpit away, but I also don't want to sit and wait.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage
You know what, we're going to go ahead and remove this table just because, I mean, it's ideal just to leave it there since that it's attached to a floor, it's going to go into the furnace. But at some point we'll be putting pushing the ECU through that area. Or just get it out of our way.
Object accepted for processing.
That's in.
Credits
That's in.
deposited.
Okay. Try and get this going. Probably not real good with a minute left, but
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
time to stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop
Salvage
it.
secured. Account credit applied.
Nothing left inside. Good. The barge before the barge shuts off.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, no more. Stop that. Pretty good. I mean, we don't typically start pushing things to the barge from the cockpit until second shift, so that's we're definitely ahead of the curve. We did less prep than we normally do because we didn't cut all the way down the ship. I changed it up largely because I saw so much aluminum that we couldn't really efficiently just fly down the ship, cutting everything free. We need to kind of analyze where the aluminum is, what can we cut off first.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a
you're
job
down
takes
in the
as much
19s.
energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
Destroyed nanocarbon, 16,000. What? Didn't it get to the barge? That didn't belong on the barge? We just got dinged real good on something.
Salvage deposit accepted.
We haven't sent anything to the furnace except for the cockpit room. Just went in the hallway. I didn't have any
Salvage
nanocarbon on it.
secured. Credits deposited.
I don't know what that could have been. It shows as blue. Right, stop moving. Oh, that was a good cut. Look at that. Got almost all the aluminum off of that. Tiny little sliver left.
Material deposited.
Gotta get the aluminum off the roof as well.
Valuable object processed.
I can
Credits
squeeze through here. I think I want to get the arrays off the back, since they're arrays, but I don't think I can. You get back there. Okay. Not through the bottom. That's all right. Not necessary. Where is cut? Fine, all the way back there. Okay, I'm gonna worry about it then. We'll get some of these ground pieces out. Start getting this aluminum freed up. I think the molten hot aluminum after that cut doesn't actually radiate through the suit.
Processing valuable
Or
objects.
head right up against the
Credits awarded.
white hot melting material. One behind it. I like that we never have to check those for door handles, since we, as a policy, always drag the door panels off before we go inside.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There's another aluminum
Salvage
panel.
secured. Account credit applied.
Wow, I didn't expect to get that one on the background. At least it didn't look like any of the aluminum panels are on the sides of the TCUs. Those are always a pain. You can't cut around the TCUs to cut them out very safely.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I wanted to get back to earlier. Where I didn't hit it that hard.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Gotta bounce it downwards a little bit. That's better.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That was a little bit dangerous to do there. That close to the TCU. We've seen the TCUs pop from that kind of a cut. Pretty good prep run. A little bit more than I wanted to, because if we get too much of a prep, we just end up with a traffic jam of everything being tethered off. But opportunity just kept presenting itself. there's this. Changing the center of mass so we don't want the corner. Here we go, that worked out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't feel like we got all the stuff from the cockpit before the end of the shift.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
You know, this was a uncommonly clean trash gazer. Just a few bottles in this one.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Always that traffic jam I was talking about. With the rest of our tethers. You're still connected to something.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes
Something?
left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Connected
We've
to.
wrapped.
This side's connected. I don't know what side that.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Oh, there it is.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
That
purchase.
sticker that was under the bottom. I guess you can't see. Doesn't actually say anything. Just gibberish.
Warning, tethers depleted.
I bought fuel instead of tethers. That was bound to happen.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
I distracted this by the sticker. Like one of the dogs from Up. Squirrel! We need to get the spine out of here. That side. Makes it a little bit more challenging for us
Object
to
accepted for
cut all the
processing.
floor.
Credits deposited.
Give it a love tap away from the pipes. Down into starboard. Mostly forward. A little bit down. There we go. Alright, we can spend most of this shift, remaining of the shift, cutting floor. Get the last piece out. What is this holding on to? There's no TCU. They're part of the
Valuable
back?
object processed. Credits deposited.
I'm confused. Maybe it's bumping into the neighbor. You know, the quasi-connectivity stuff that happens. We get some of the top pieces away, it'll break free. I wanted to get the cutting the floor up, but get the bottom out of the way so I can do that more cleanly.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Still not coming free. Yeah, see, I know that can't be part of the back.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Okay, Beaver, I guess we're just gonna leave it. Try to remember to check that once we're, you know, dismantling everything else to see if it actually comes apart later on.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Ship's moving. That's what's causing it. That's giving me a hard time getting this aim on because the ship's drifting. This is pulling the ship. That's interesting. The notification we had of nanocarbon being destroyed at the beginning of the shift is not showing in this summary, which means it did get cleared on the previous one. Probably was something on the barge. No, we didn't send anything to the barge though. Nanocarbon.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Yeah, the Phantom Nano. I mean, we took some red somewhere, and that would be in line with the nanocarbon because it was a fair percentage or a fair weight, kilogram-ish. Yeah, see, the whole ship's been
Valuable object processed.
kind of
Credits awarded.
rotated because of this tether trying to pull this free. I'm sure we've removed this floor in the past. Because right here is the end of the room, and we've been able to shoot items down from here. I don't know why this bottom's not coming free. But I was saving us a cut by doing that, but this wall is 2 segments wide. Oh, that's not a good cut. I didn't make it. Right, hopefully this won't go into the room. That was questionable too. Don't need. That's the ECU, that's the airlock. Definitely not cutting that right now. back to it. As much as I want to move that floor piece, the other one's lost my confidence. Floor is stuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, don't send me.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's see if we can get the spine out of here. Try to get the whole thing out. You know, normally we cut it right there. Find it enough? No, but maybe I can get a good angle from here and nudge it straight. Tighten up a little bit. Oh, now it's pushing me. Hook's got behind me. All right, that's good. That's good.
Valuable object processed.
I'm bouncing around my chair. Or managing to avoid the physics bugs by being extra delicate. Would you stop hooking from one side to the other? You know what? Don't need to do that. Tide's coming free. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the back. We do need to do that. We don't. I knew this was questionable anyhow because the back could possibly come apart by doing this, but I kind of wanted to try it. Just need you to get an angle where you don't look. You know what? Not worth it. Not worth it. Built that last piece momentarily. Other things to do.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
No, I mean, yeah, when it's, there's no, yeah, there's definitely no nanocarbon attached to those. The sensor towers we didn't send in the first shift. We sent them in the second shift. But by then, even if there had been, which we know there isn't, but even if there had been, well, no, I mean the ones that we cut out, the ones that were on the bottom, we know there's definitely nothing attached to them, nanocarbon-wise, because they don't require any cutting to get them out. I can't think of any nanocarbon object that doesn't require some level of cutting to get freed. There might be something, but at the moment I can't think of anything that detaches without cutting that is nanocarbon. I mean, it's processor stuff like the pipes.
Valuable object process.
Actual nanocarbon is always attached to something that requires cutting. What is it? What?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's the floor, isn't it? Did I? Oh. Did I send that? Did I actually send that down there, or? And that just hit the ship and moved the whole thing. Oh boy. That's going to make things a little more challenging.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, this floor I don't think is even cut right. Hey, when I did this cut, I didn't feel like it was a good cut. I don't know if I'm going to bother cutting that floor out the rest of the way though. Just have a couple of storage bins over it, and we can take those out through the next one. Floor batteries, again, definitely don't have any nanocarbon either. I'd have to rewatch the replay, but the only thing that we sent to the furnace was the empty cockpit. That was definitely empty.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Even if we had forgotten to remove stuff from the furnace, from the cockpit doesn't have anything nanocarbon on it anyway. Accidentally send in.
Salvage secured.
But it's the only thing that we tethered in that direction. A few nanocarbon things we tethered, like the front, definitely went to the processor.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Fortunately, we are, as much of a mystery as it is, it's not going to keep us from getting our MiniMes. Unless we really goof something up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down. I'm gonna leave him in there, but no, I don't trust him.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, don't break your tether. Oh, did not want to do that. I want to spin it around so that it's not pushing things while we're dragging it.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Careful. Really? You're gonna go into the other room. Please be a little bit more uncooperative.
Salvage
That was dangerous.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey, Reed. It's been a while since we saw you. Welcome back. Good to see you. Everything that's going good here. We're cooking with gas, that's for sure.
Salvage secured. Account credit
We've
applied.
arguably had 2 perfect sessions back to back. I mean, we didn't get a 99 on the last ship last session, but we did that on purpose. We threw away one of them intentionally just to do something fun.
Salvage secured.
Beyond that, we've been all 98 percenters for the past 2
Salvage secured.
sessions.
Account credit applied.
Things have been going well. It's not from a lack of the game trying to deny us, mind you. Plenty of shenanigans along the way. So how you been? Good to see you back again.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Yeah, Gavin. We have had some mystery destruct messages going into some of these recently about things being destroyed. Yeah, it was as you I think rightfully speculated that time, was that it probably has something to do with the cleanup. Barge is doing a cleanup at the end. It feels more like that event, that barge cleanup event, is catching things that aren't actually on the barge. And maybe that's a bug. But that'd be a hard thing to prove because, you know, we don't know ahead of time what's going to get counted out. I can't say anything else.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Until it's too late to you know, to earmark it. Well, it is good to hear from you, Reed. Even hopefully, you're getting put to sleep by my dulcet tones as opposed to my bland commentary.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of
Not
8
that I would
hours
ever
of
consider
sleep.
my voice
Any
dulcet.
extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
I still don't recognize my own recorded voice. If I watch a video, I mean, that I made, I know that it's me talking, but it doesn't sound like me. Voice in my head has always been different from my, wildly different from my exterior voice. Okay, we gotta figure. I know that these don't belong as one piece. Oh, that's a whole one long floor. I wonder if that's a variant. I feel like we've removed that before, but this is clearly one giant floor piece. Huh. I don't remember us having trouble, because this is especially, like, we've always been able to pull these radiation housings away from this corner without removing the back. Oh, I get it. We prep the ship by pulling the ship the back backwards when we don't split it. And since we haven't pulled it backwards this time, the floor is in the way. We just never notice that it's jutting out because we're so used to preparing the back by pulling it away. I get it now. Yeah, I mean, with the request, I'm happy to do a salvage runner. And we can do it. We can definitely do one tonight. We'll do one next if there's one available to us. I don't do them because they're too challenging. I know there's a lot of players who don't like them because they're so unpredictable and they consider them bugged. I don't actually think that they're bugged. I think they're just
Salvage secured.
unpredictable.
Credits deposited.
The reason I haven't been doing them on stream has nothing to do with my lack of willingness to do them. Just because I tend to spend like half a shift picking up shards, and I am concerned that that's not compelling entertainment for other people to watch.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
So that's typically why I avoid them. I am more than happy to do one on stream though. So we'll after this ship, I know we're doing a gecko right now, so we'll see how things roll out, but we'll try and knock one out.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
What I'm doing right now is I'm removing these gas. We're doing this in different order. I'm removing these tanks. I think since we've already split this, I think we're going to try to maneuver these around and turn them in instead of pulling them back the way we normally would. That's why I'm emptying their contents at the moment. This is going to be hazardous because we can't just pull them forward because the thrusters are still attached. We have to kind of pull it sideways. Well, we'll make sure it's not kick. All right, canceling tethers. Obviously, we don't want to feed it to the furnace. Turn it around a bit. Oh, it's spinning more. It's more than I want to spin. Get away from that furnace. Okay, we're safe now. All right, that one's dealt with. Yeah, the salvage runners in the last version, when everyone was really complaining about them, was actually easier to salvage than they are now.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
In the 0.5 update, I could pretty reliably hit a MiniMes on a salvage runner. Now, not so much.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This is stuck on the kind of what I didn't want to have happen. Wasting a lot of time doing this. Control its angle and not to put ourselves in the furnace. I think we handled this one better than we did the other half. Yeah, that was way better. Okay. Alright, I think we should deal with this reactor. Before the ship gets any more out of kilter. At least now we can't. It won't bang into the stuff in the back, and that was really the important thing.
Credits deposited.
We went about it a different way this time than we did last time.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
I feel like last time was a little bit more controlled than this time. But since we went on a quest to get the spines out in a different degree this time, we ended up splitting the back, which I knew is what was going to happen. I figured create a new problem, deal with consequences afterwards. See if it generates a new strategy. Always trying new ways of doing the things you already know how to do.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. Oh, I should have removed the panels before I did that cut. Careful not to move. I don't twist everything.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I know not to cut the mount to the wall before I do all this prep. Wipe out of here carefully so it doesn't disturb anything.
Valuable
All right.
object processed. Credits deposited.
We are going to... I wonder if we could twist this. There's no way this works. I'm going to calculate this in our math this way. Sort of working. Pretty decently. One more of these out of the way. Let's be safe.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Move on to everything else.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Yeah.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking the way that our alternate strategy is working out for this.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes
I mean,
left in this
we're
shift.
taking a little bit extra
Knock out
time
that
doing
work
it,
order before they turn the lights out on you.
but
We wrap.
kind of fun.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies
Oh,
are
don't grab
available
that.
for purchase at the Master Jack.
Any piece of this in the field. There we go. Where did the remaining... I feel like there should be another one of these floating around somewhere, but I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We're not going to finish on this shift, but we're going to be close. Get most of everything else done. A little bit left in the crew quarters, and both the radiation housings to deal with. Beyond that, I think we've got this knocked out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
I think I'm going to give up on the strategy of keeping these two together. It was never a strategy that was actually going to do any benefit because the piece holding them together doesn't go into the processor. So not melting it wasn't helping us out. It was just being cute. We end up struggling with it. And usually end up having to smelt a corner piece to get them to come out that normally you would get credit for turning in.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I think tried it a few times. It was cute when it kind of worked,
Salvage secured. Credits
but
deposited.
I don't think it's meant to be.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Hey, Liquid.
Credits
Yeah, this definitely the way we're doing it now is a lot more style. I got all the sides off that one. Oh, didn't get the top. Yeah, we're gonna get our 5th milestone. Not gonna get everything looted.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Attached to that. Yeah, there it is. Thought so when I saw the little
Processing valuable
pulsing
object.
thing.
Credits awarded.
Where are you going? You don't belong in the furnace. This guy does.
Salvage secured.
Hey,
Account credit applied.
fuses and that's it? We got all the fuses. Oh, we did. All right, so I think it's just the power generator and the rest of it in the furnace. I don't know, Gavin. I'll double check. Maybe. Entirely possible. I mean, you know, we'll do a once over on the interior anyway. But yeah, I'm not sure that I remember grabbing a regulator out of the crew quarters. There probably is
Good
one in
morning,
there.
Cutter 9346.
19,000 on the dial. Look at that. I'll just put my cursor over the cents. We would have thrown if we threw one more thing onto the barge, we would have been in the 18s. You know what? We got enough fuel. We have 7 tethers left. We're not gonna do a full shift. Maybe we can do this before we run out of fuel.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, things off the top, yes. No sneaky storage bins left in here. Your door handle, I think I got. Yep.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Ah, there it is. Good eyes, Gavin. Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cut it. We're going to cut from the top so we don't hit a spreader. That one right there. We can blow them in with our last 7 tethers. Question is, we get the which one's the heavier half?
Caution.
Valuable object
Supplies
processed.
running low.
Credits
That's
deposited.
been pretty good with 2, so get a 3. We'll use 4 for the other one.
Warning.
All right.
No tethers remaining.
Get some fuel, get some tethers, look around for anything stray. And I think we're good for the ship. Wait for our mini-me to roll in.
Welcome to Vintatron 9.
Deposit accepted.
It's interesting that they show up like they show up as structural.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Else.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hopefully we didn't miss any air filters. There it is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, 98.8. Yeah, I didn't feel like we were going to get the 99er. Especially after the mystery nanocarbon that got destroyed. Because that hit us for 0.2, maybe 0.3%.
Cutter 9346-52. Your sleep period
18.
is now over. Have a great day.
New sticker unlocked. MiniMes. Oh yeah, that's a new sticker. We've never seen that before. You know why it's calling it new? It's because we didn't have any MiniMes stickers anymore. We converted all of them to the holographic versions. They really want us to do geckos tonight, don't they? Alright. We had a salvage runner request, and they are still trying to fill us full of geckos anyway, so let's do it. I'll stretch a little bit for this one. Alright. Once more into the breach. Well, it didn't blow up instantly upon loading. That's a good start.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yes, luck is exactly what we need in this ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Save what we can on the outside before we go in. Be a little cheeky here with our feathering.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Make sure nothing else on the bottom.
Salvage
All right,
secured.
get all the arms.
Credits
Get the
deposited.
rudders. Salvage absolutely everything we can before we blow this thing up. There's any ambushes waiting for us behind the reactor. Credit drive. All right, well that will encourage us to go back there ourselves. Oh, another arm.
Object accepted for processing.
Wow, there's
Deposited.
this must have been a rather prolific ship. I've never seen this many arms on one salvager.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And the ship's a nice shade of green.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Yeah, I mean, like any of those spots can spawn utility arm, but it's like all of them spawn one. Very rare. Great for us. It made easy money.
Account credit applied.
They could be a giant octopus ship. I'll be fine with that.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
So, how many forklifts are they gonna stick us with? This one's always here. Not seeing one in the back. Could be one behind us still, though. Oh, stop. Stop moving around. Oh, only one forklift so far. Electronic terminals there. Hey, wires. Coolant that we can't pick up. Strangely enough, even though it's coolant you could pick up if it was actually in the ECU. Hey, more wires. We are definitely going to have a coolant explosion on this one. All those tiny little bottles, they have no resilience at all. Those are going to pop. We're going to lose these terminals. Oh man. A lot of value there. I am not going to scrap them ahead of time. For wires though, I refuse. See what comes of it. Stuff back here isn't bad. Nothing volatile back here. So this side of the ship, other than the electronics, is actually pretty decent. Probably gonna get some arcing in here. No other forklift, so we can seal that away. Looking for collectibles. Hey, more wires! It's trying to get on my good side before it betrays me. We're leaving the path to the back open. Thing that we don't do. Oh, looky there. Heavy punch. Normally that happens on a javelin. Alright, nothing in here. Alright. Race for impact. It's always so frightening. Yeah, here it goes. There goes the canisters. We knew those were going to go up. Question is, are the electronics going to survive? Chain reaction's working its way to the front. Oh, reactor! Oh, we gotta get out of here!
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
There is no way we can get to the reactor in time to get it out. Oh yeah, this is gonna be one of the bad ones. Let me out! Let me out! Find a way out of the ship. Yeah, this is not going to be one of the good ones. See if there are any holes got blown in the bottom that we could actually get to the reactor from.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, that was not good.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that. Reactor dangerously unstable. Prepare for explosive blast.
We're gonna do it!
Salvage secured. Credits
Woo!
deposited. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights
Tell me that
out.
wasn't pro.
Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Valuable object processed.
Oh my goodness. I mean, we got one heck of a mess to clean up, and there's almost no chance we're going to get our 5 milestone, but we got the reactor. Oh my goodness.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh man. That's a highlight reel.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Oh my
transferred.
goodness. Alright, so any of our regular strategies for dealing with this ship are kind of out the window at this point. We're going to have to play it all by ear. Because it's all
Processing valuable objects.
in pieces now.
Credits awarded.
We're gonna pluck our way through all this, find out what we can still salvage. What can't? I mean, there's no way we're getting our 5th milestone.
Secured.
We know there's
Account credit applied.
a lot of stuff that's now counted as scrap that isn't destroyed, so there's gonna be a lot of gray that we can't account for. I mean, that's okay. But just don't be fooled by the fact that we managed to stop it before the 5th milestone, because it's right there on the edge. There's no way we're getting
Valuable
all
object
5.
Processed. Credits awarded.
It's like that right there is scrapped now, so we're gonna get some credit for it, but not full.
Material deposited.
I mean, look, the damage is so far that the front has been turned into shards. That's how extensive that was. But of a chain reaction. We were hiding in the front,
Processing
watching it
valuable
come at us, going, "Oh God, there's no way out." Oh my goodness.
Deposit
Well, we're gonna make our money tonight. We should have got some kind of congratulations from Weaver or something, like, you know. He's always got something to say.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We haven't even depressurized the entire ship yet. Well, that explosion might have. Okay, yeah, so the crew cabin is still pressurized, and the storage room are still pressurized. The cockpit has not yet been in any way prepared.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh. Okay, so it says 8 hoists destroyed. We know there weren't 8 hoists. There was probably 2. We lost a TCU. Guard out consoles, that was some value. Off crate. Heat spreaders are actually kind of valuable. We only lost 1 food pack. Not much in the case of nanocarbon. I mean, the nanocarbon got split up. It's all shards now, but at least it's still salvageable. No, it's not really. I mean, there's not a whole lot of trash. It'd be more of a salvage runner. It's a scrap runner at this point, but there's still a lot of value left in this. We got 4.6 million out of that crazy shift because we got the reactor.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
That's nearly a worst
If you
case
love what you
scenario
do, you will be
depressurization of a
successful.
salvage runner. The fact that we managed to pull the reactor out of that mess was nothing short of a miracle. I didn't really think that. I mean, obviously that was an on-the-fly strategy.
Object accepted for
I didn't have that in my back pocket.
Credits deposited.
I wasn't sure that I was going to be able to get through all of that with demo charges fast enough. And then there was the bar on the inside, the spine that was still in the way. So I had to blow that up dangerously close to the reactor. I was concerned that
Credits deposited.
I was going to blow the reactor with the
Salvage secured.
that final demo
Credits
charge.
deposited.
And that was a judgment call I had to make there at the last moment because I put the demo charge down, realized it could cause the reactor to go
Valuable
up,
Object processed. Credits awarded.
and had to decide, do I have enough time to back far enough away before I detonate it so that if I cause an instant reactor, I don't get killed with it. What in the world? a weird place to find a coolant tank. You know, but I didn't have time. You know, if I spent the time flying away from it before pulling it, then that was precious seconds that we didn't have to spare. I just backed up a little bit and then just pulled the trigger and hoped for the best.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, so we know that the coolant's done, so we need to do this now so that it's one less hazard throughout the ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
To get all these cleaned up, there's still nanocarbons. Still gonna get value for all of it.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay, so we still need to go inside the cockpit and, you know, prepare it. We normally would have. Keep turning around and finding more processor chunks out front.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right, everybody, go in there. I'm gonna mess with you all day long.
Material deposited.
All right, let's get in here and prep. We're just like, we're not even gonna worry about the salvage bays right now.
Object
I don't know what condition the things are in there. I don't, you know, there could be ongoing coolant leaks. I don't feel like there is. I think that the hazards have probably stopped at this point. There's probably not going to be any more ongoing destruction. Like if those electronics survived, then they're probably safe for now. Did I remove the chair? I did, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna kind of pretend that the salvage bays just aren't a thing right now. We need just at least a little moment of normalcy before we go back into that chaos. Let's pretend the back of the ship isn't there. If we keep looking forward, we could pretend that this is a Gecko heavy cargo. All right. We technically need to close that door, but keep stuff from floating back into the room. All right.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
more and more chunks. Leave that attached. Cut that. Put this right here. Okay, apparently it's going to leave on its own. Darn it. Heather. That saved us a little bit of trouble. My green line, stop going through it. There you go. That's okay if it goes red for a moment, as long as it turns in time. Is it gonna do it? Yeah, we're good. Of course, this thing tethered itself to the whole wall, which means we're gonna have to cancel tethers. Darn it. I thought it was tethered to itself.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's right, I think we're turned enough at this point. One more tether should do this. Clear all this stuff out. Get our cockpit cut off.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
Find more
applied.
random shards, clean them up.
Object accepted
That said
for
door.
processing. Credits deposited.
I'm not sure what door that was a part of. Oh no, looks like that light got destroyed. What a tragic loss. Come on, give me the whole corner. Yeah, I've never, as far as the lights on the doors go, I've never really understood if they do mean something or don't. Like, we can pull a handle off of a door that's lit, and the handle stays lit. And yeah, sometimes we can open doors even though the light's out, sometimes we can't.
In this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
I feel like that it's on some ships they have overlooked some flags. I suspect that we're gonna end up in a situation once they've done their final pass, where most ships act like the mackerels do. Like when we forget to open the front
Raw
the
material
cockpit
processed.
before we
Credits
take all the
Processing
take the
value
reactor out,
Credits
we end up not
awarded.
being able to open the front. It's either the reactor or the power cells. I'm not really sure which. I think that's what they intend to do, and I think that they have yet to properly script all of these ships to follow that same behavior. I'm guessing that's what we're going to end up with. That's pure speculation. The behavior is different between ships.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right. Or door shards. I have no idea what door those came from. The front doors are still intact.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Upwards just a little bit. Oh, that was good. It didn't fishtail. Yeah, it was a good angle.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage.
I'll hit it. All right.
Credits deposited.
Pew, pew. Pew.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That doesn't look like a thing that belongs there. It does not. Yeah, I'm not sure if we still have any, if the fuses survived.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Like that didn't survive. I think we're gonna find some random things that are destroyed that we don't expect to be destroyed. I mean, we had coolant leaks all the way up to the front. We didn't even get out of the cockpit before we were already running into coolant stuff.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So we know there was a reaction throughout the entire ship. Plus, I mean, half the front of the ship was shattered, so anything could be broken anywhere.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited.
All right.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
No, this room's full of electronics. Definitely want to cut the floor out of this. And we need to get inside and clear a path so that we can depressurize the other rooms as safely as we can.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Only got a few seconds left, so I'm trying to just kind of wrap as much as I can. I don't think I got the other one. Nope, I didn't. I think we lost 0.1% that shift. Not bad.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
We're still making good money off of the ship. The value's going to drop when we get into the interior and have to spend time cleaning all the shards up, but still producing pretty well. Still finding more pieces of the front end.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Anything else floating around up here? Yeah. All right, I think we're pretty good on all that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Move there and cut all this stuff free and somehow miss the front too. Alright, get those on their way so we can start clearing up this room. Oh, double floor. They cut one more. That was an oversight.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright. Here comes the dangerous computer circle.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Corners being the primary danger.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This room always takes so long because it takes so much time to detach these.
Salvage secured.
If you tether anything, it'll all go up. I mean, it'll go up even without tethering sometimes. I mean, I probably could get away with tethering one of these edge ones to like the one above it. This I could probably get away with, alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Probably even this. Definitely not the corner pieces. Still a little bit dangerous. Let me see how they're flying out here on their own.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
Tether the corner to the poster.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now we're gonna grab the legs. We need every little bit we can get at this point.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, no, don't bang on stuff. No.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That's not gonna slide out. I need you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Guess I didn't need to take this floor out, did I? Might as well turn it in now anyway. Okay. Look at this. We're gonna go through the floor. We're not gonna try to do that through the window or anything crazy.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Now, all these air filters all over the place. Both of the rooms I need to depressurize lead into that central room full of crap.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So we've got to clear that room. The hallway. Which is right here.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Good danger if we do this. Oh, here we go. There's the danger warning. After we got way too close. I don't technically need to do this cut because I'm going to take both of these guys out, but well, I guess that's not a radiation housing anyway. But that's into that cut right now anyway because it's the crew quarters.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
I don't think I can use up the rest of my tethers. We're having to go get fuel.
Material deposited.
I don't even know if these are cut. I feel like I've got most of the
Object
ceiling
accepted
yet.
for processing.
Nope.
Credits deposited.
Aluminum. Woo! Look at you! I don't know where he's going.
Deposit accepted.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
5 tethers
Valuable
left.
object processed. Credits awarded.
4.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
3. Definitely can't move any of those things.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Claim this. Is that just not going to come down?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Right. I'm trying not to move too much because I know I'm running out of fuel.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hello, Naz, and I am not even gonna try it that. Charmer the Charizard. Okay, that makes sense when I look it out. Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome to the game too. There, Naz. Let me get to where I'm not trying to run out of fuel, and I'll be able to read chat here and react.
Tethers depleted.
My regular viewers know that if they want me to run out of fuel, they just need to start talking and distract me.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And Charmer, I'm sorry to hear that the PC is struggles with this game. It can be demanding. I know that there's a lot of efficiencies that they still have to write into the game because of the way things break apart. That it can put undue stress on even decent machines. So there should be optimizations in the future that will hopefully allow you to play this. This is a very, very fun game.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And yeah, Naz, if you're new to the game, you're in the right place to learn all the tricks. Hopefully you were here to watch my amazing first shift on this ship and my heroic
Processing valuable
saving of the reactor.
materials.
Otherwise, this is not a very good ship to be your introduction to my streams. Yeah, it's a good attitude to it, Charmer, to be patient and to recognize that there will be changes in the future that should make it more playable. Patience is definitely a virtue. This ship is not a good representation of our usual
All right, Cutter. Wrap it
usual
up. You got
game.
about a minute left.
The salvage runner is notorious for being the most explosive ship, and this one really earned its name.
Processing. Credits deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
But for the most part, we do. We get 98% of our salvage on almost all of them. No, they're so the shifts are part of the career mode, the timer. Basically, the story is that it's too dangerous to be out in space for more than like 15 minutes because of radiation. But there aren't any skills that change it. Now there is a open shift mode,
Deposit accepted.
which I've never actually played in. That I think is just, I don't think has a timer on it at all. I don't think there's a variation. I think it's either 15 minutes or everything. But you can always go back to this ship. Nice. Yeah, 99% is a very good achievement. That's not easy to come by on any ship. That's quite an accomplishment. There are a fair amount of people who play
Good morning,
the open
Shipbreaker.
shift,
This is your daily wake-up call.
which is something that they added to the game because there were people who weren't happy with the 15-minute limit. But the game and the economics of the game are designed around the 15-minute time window, because that's the big really the only point to having shifts is because of, you know, you're trying to work your way out of debt, and that's their way of keeping you in debt by charging you daily for your tools. But mechanically, it doesn't change your experience. You know, you have infinite time to finish ships either way. Be it if you do it in one long shift or you do it in a bunch of little shifts. For me, this is the way to play it. Yeah, having the pressure of time makes you make decisions sometimes that you might not make otherwise, which can lead to you discovering better ways of doing things or more efficient way of doing things. Where did that airlock go? There it is.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
At this point, I do own all my gear, yes.
Salvage deposit.
At rank 27, you can purchase your lesser gear, like your suit and your helmet. Suit and helmet, like you can buy something else at that point. They're the things that collectively they aren't worth a whole lot of money, but owning them starts to bring down your daily interest, and then at level 28 you can buy the rest of your tools, and that's after you own your tools. Then it's all gravy from there. Save like 300,000 per shift.
Valuable object processed.
And your big money loss at that point is just your interest rate, which of course comes down as you make money. But money really is just a storyline thing in this game because it doesn't actually affect anything. Buying tools and buying upgrades are done through links tokens or not through money. So being in debt doesn't have a negative impact on you. It gives you a long-term goal. Okay, the rail guy did not survive. That hoist didn't survive. That hoist didn't survive. I mean, it's going to save us some time, right? We don't have to pluck all that out. It can go in the furnace. But we need to get into these rooms.
Material deposited.
Also, our other viewers can answer some of your questions if I don't get to them as well. We have most of our viewers are veterans. Been at this for a long time.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And a lot of the strategies that we have
Valuable object.
worked out kind of as a group. And I'm going to take this off, even though it's scrap, because it's hanging down over these doors. And I don't want stuff streaming out of these rooms. He says hold to extract, but I know you can't extract from this. Oh wow, it let us, even though it was scrap, it let us take the item off of it. That's weird. I mean, we didn't need the piston, but it was clearly scrap and it let us take it. Maybe we should be
Deposit accepted.
maybe we should be checking our scrapped terminals from now on to see if they can be. Maybe some of them randomly can be looted still. Yeah, you can still, after you run out of your debt, you can continue to
Salvage
make
secured.
money.
Account credit applied.
You don't have to stop.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's an air filter. Yeah, it is. Also, if you are a member of the Discord, you know, Blackbird Entertainment, the developers of this game, have a Discord for this game. When you get out of debt, the game actually gives you a code and instructions that you can send to them if you're a member of the Discord, and they set a role for you in the Discord that shows that you've gotten out of debt. Basically, it just changes your name color in the chat, but it's a little hidden bonus. My color will not change in Discord when I get out of debt because I have a special
Salvage
color already
secured. Credits
as a
deposited.
member of the Lynx approved media team. Not a member of the company, I'm just a Discord part. Just a person on Discord that they've recognized that makes
Valuable
content about their game.
Credits awarded.
I get a pretty purple name. Okay, we need to, before we forget, oh wait a minute, what? This room was clearly pressurized. When I made that cut, I was worried it was going to depressurize, and then I thought I hit something else. We looked earlier and we saw the room was still pressurized. You know what? I'm not complaining. We didn't have to. No bad depressurization. It's good. No depressurization is a good depressurization.
Salvage secured.
But in regards to Discord, it's something I really don't talk about much in our stream, and I probably should. You know, with our other regular viewers, I always kind of forget to remind them that there is an active Discord server if they're interested in joining it. I'm frequently on there, so I'm available to chat with a lot of the times. But I am not an employee of the company. I did not get this game for free. They're not paying me any money.
Credits transferred.
I just thoroughly enjoy the game because it's a fantastic game, and it seems like a really good group of developers. It's really
Processing
friendly.
Valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I'm happy to plug their game and the things that they do as long as they continue to be good guys. I just didn't have to cut that, but it's out of here. I'm still just kind of working front to back because I don't want. I just don't want to tackle that salvage room. Pardon me. I feel like I'm just putting it off as long as I can.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining.
Salvage the front and talk about other things and pretend that
We wrap.
those salvage bays are not back there waiting for us. Oh, okay. I didn't think I got both parts of the door.
Valuable Object processed. Credits deposited.
Would I play this game in VR if it was in VR? Absolutely. I have a VR setup. I mean, I just completed a VR series on my channel for Cooking Simulator VR. So I'm definitely set up to do VR gaming and recordings. But I don't think they have any intent of making this into VR. I don't remember us having any active discussion about it, but there's no way that hasn't been mentioned. But if I saw like a mod for this in VR, I'd probably be interested in checking it out. I'm not sure how good the controls would be in VR, but like this would probably have to be one of those titles where you can wear the VR headset, but you still sit in your, sit in place. Yeah, I think they'd have a lot of trouble controlling your, especially with your rotation. You have to have such finite control that I don't think I would do too well in VR with the hand controls compared to what I can do from the keyboard. But if I could do a sitting in place VR using the keyboard and mouse and being able to actually look around with my head, that would be pretty awesome. I don't know if you're familiar with a game called Subnautica, but it has similarities. You know, that you're swimming instead of you're in space, but you still have the real need for 3D awareness. And they kind of adapted VR controls to it, but it never really worked well. It was beautiful when you did it in VR, but just didn't carry over quite well. The game wasn't designed to be in VR from the ground up. So the the afterthought VR adaptation to it just really didn't work well. And they didn't really put the time into fixing the VR problems.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on it.
So I will say that Subnautica, to this day, Subnautica is probably in my top 10 games I've ever played. Just from a overall standpoint, between how beautiful it was, how good the story was, how, the variety and just everything about the game was. It was a once-in-a-decade game.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Becker. I'm not going to send this tiny little piece of scrap to the furnace with a light on the back of it. I know you're trying not to turn around and show me what's on the other side, but I know what's there. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted.
.6% destroyed still. We're trying to creep up on the fifth milestone, but I still don't think
Hello, Shipbreaker.
I still don't
This
think we
is
can
your
actually get
morning
it.
Wake up call.
I have the Subnautica sequel. They it's not as good. It's not bad. And it's kind of unfair to match it against its original, because the original was such an incredible game.
Material
But they took
deposited.
shortcuts that they didn't have to. I still haven't finished it. I haven't been back to it in months.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
It's still pretty good, but the map is a lot smaller, and it just doesn't have the grand exploration feel that the first one did. Because originally it was supposed to be an expansion on part 1, and then they kind of grew it into its own game, but then they didn't expand it to be its own game, so it's kind of
Secured.
exists in a limbo. But it's got some really neat upgrades from part 1, you know, like in the base building aspects. There's a lot of cool new stuff that you can build. I would, if they would add all the stuff from the expansion, the base, you know, decorative and glass roofs and all that stuff from part 2 into the base game, I'd replay the base game again, just for all the cool stuff that you could build on your base.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, so we're kind of getting to where we can't ignore the back so much anymore. I think we gotta tackle it now. Let's just start by getting the floors out. And all of these, I mean, wow, so many air filters. Of course, we'll probably have to struggle with getting the top pieces out. Those have given us trouble the past couple times. Make sure there's anything attached to this, or shouldn't be. You know, it wouldn't matter if anything was attached to it, because it's going to the barge anyway.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Goodness. Alright. We're just going to cut. Worry about the contents later. Well, I'm glad that YouTube was kind enough to recommend me in a search. It isn't always too forthcoming to us smaller content creators. There is an entire how-to series for every ship, but it is a couple of versions old, so
Material
we
deposited.
definitely have a lot of new strategies and alternate ways of doing things that we've come up with on the live stream. But they are still informative. So feel free to check them out. If you want to see newer strategies, then you would probably have to go through the some of the replays for the live stream.
Deposit.
Have a good night, Naz. If you're saying you're heading out. We have this stream is wrapping up fairly soon, just because we're almost out of debt. We got like three more episodes after this. Feel free to drop in on those as well.
Credits deposited.
And there's a fair chance that we will live stream it all again once version 1.0 comes out, because they'll reset our progress. But who knows when that's going to be? That could be another year from now. Who knows? Anything else we have to cut out? The walls? No. A lot of that got separated. That wall got blown out entirely. We need to cut this. Cut that. Your terminal's all the way up here on the roof. Pipes all over the place. This is a veritable minefield. I'm getting a good angle on this. I have done quite a number of night jobs in my years, and working graveyard has always been my favorite shift. The world just seems to be calmer at night. So yeah, if you got a lot of time on your shift, there's a there is plenty of footage available. If you'd be interested in watching it. Where the corner was blown out on that, but not the sides. All right, so on this ship, the cargo bays came apart the way they're supposed to. Our past couple of ones, they've fought with us. Looks like we still have some fuses that survived the explosion because the lights are still flashing red. I want to get as much of the shell away as I can. Because, you know, we're going to spend too much time plucking a little, you know, scrap pieces here and there out. We just need to peel this onion out from out to in. so that we can get our obstacles out of the way. Did we salvage the thrusters, or did they go up in the explosion? No, we salvaged. I remember turning the switch on them, so we got them.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
It's effectively all processor stuff. I think in the interest of time, we're going to tether it to a distant roof. And then remember to come back for it later after it's all somewhere else. More manageable. We need a jack that's in the middle. Over there. Like, this jack's in the middle. We need one over there somewhere. I wonder if there's no middle jack in the front, because it could get in the way of some of the ships. The larger ships, like the ion rings for the large javelins. What are you holding on to? That's what you're holding on to. Alright, I want to wrap this ship up on the next shift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We've spent enough time on it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's still only our second shift for the night. Second ship for the night.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where you go, just pull your stuff away. Whole thing's furnace? Whole thing is furnace. That just broke off of something.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
In its bay, not really, because we don't really need to cut the floor out of it. This is where all the electronics were. Okay, so we'll cut the floor out of this corner of it. Which has survived. That survived. Yeah, these terminals survived. Nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on, don't let me grab you for too much. I don't want you to break apart. Stop bumping into things. You're just not going to cooperate, are you? Nope. Something came off of it. And broke it on the way down. Thanks a lot, you stupid piece of fabric.
Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Oh man, that was a lot of lost value.
Deposit accepted.
Alright, so I said earlier we managed to pull from the scrapped hoist. Oh. Nope. 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 Okay. Oh well. We were so delicate to getting that thing out, and then on the way to the barge, it had to hit the one thing The one thing that was floating off in the distance. The way it always happens, isn't it? All right. Yeah, that computer terminal sealed our fate. There's no way we're getting our 5th milestone at that point. I guarantee there's enough destroyed gray that we can't get to 5.
Links would like to share the following.
But we're gonna get our 4th on
inspirational
this
message.
shift, and we're
Some
gonna be
people dream
whatever's
of
left
great
is left.
salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Find those fuses. Yep, come back. Two of them. Here's number 3. Boom. There you go. Alright, so now we can pull that when we need to. Scrap, not gonna worry too much about it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Anything else in here that we can destroy? Mostly all scrap
Salvage
in here.
secured. Credits deposited.
And a table. All furnace stuff.
Valuable object processed.
Check the other bay.
Awarded.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Cut that bit and cut that floor. All panels. I think we're, I mean, obviously there's going to be some little nanocarbon bits here and there, but beyond that, I think.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, so see, this is. Oh, we got a hoist in the background. That's good. Hey. Cable survive? No. No, that's all furnace. That's fine. I don't want to drag it out here anyway. It's such a pain. Finding that hoist is like finding a pet under some rubble.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The good news after a massive earthquake. Alright. So let's figure out how to get this thing into the furnace.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We managed to lodge it. I laugh about that, but I've seen this thing come rocketing back out before, so alright, it's taking itself apart. I've seen it get in there and freak out and
Ship teardown complete. Header account credited.
I'll look for it there, Gavin. And then the central passage. I do remember seeing a terminal high up somewhere, and I didn't see it on that pass. I think you're right. When we were there's the one that I saw. Yeah, when we were cutting out the bays, I remember mentioning that there was a terminal up here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Is that the one you were talking about? Your tethers, there are upgrades to the duration of your tethers. Your default tethers only last for like 30 seconds. Mine lasts for 5 minutes.
Valuable object processed. Credit.
I think the max duration on tethers is 10 minutes. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, I had forgotten about that one until you mentioned it. I need to get this pipe off of here as well. I don't have the 10. There are some upgrades I don't have on purpose. The 10-minute tethers. I intentionally don't have that upgrade because I send things to places to be placeholders that I don't want them to. I don't want the tethers to last that long.
Credits deposited.
In fact, I like my tethers at 2 minutes the best, but 5 minutes is very useful. So I'd like to see there be like a 3-minute tether option or something like that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I figure if 10 minutes is overkill. I figure if it's not to wherever you're sending it in 10 minutes, then having longer tethers isn't gonna help. It should already be wherever it's been tethered within 5 minutes.
Deposit accepted.
All right, let's start to drag. There's a handle on that. Let's start to get this thing going towards the furnace.
Processing valuable objects.
Can we get our door handles?
Credits awarded.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of opportunity for upgrading the way tethers work. I mean, and overall, I'm happy with them.
Material deposited.
But yeah, giving us a, like you're saying, maybe if we scroll the scroll wheel while we're tethering something, we could maybe change it from its default time, just like that one. I would definitely use that. I know I need this to go over here, but I only want it to be attached for, a minute and a half. So I don't have to cancel it and therefore cancel all my other tethers. That I would definitely support. I would like the ability to delete tethers individually, which would actually be very easy to implement. It would just be an alternate mode. Like with the cutter, you can change between cutter and stinger. That same button with the grappling hook, the grappler doesn't do anything. It could go into a tether remove mode instead. And if you just cursor it over a tether, it would, and click, then it could cancel that tether. So it'd be real easy to implement without having to, cause new key bindings and whatnot.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
You're not supposed to be going red from that.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Where are we going to cut this ship? You know what? Let's do something that we've never done before. Oh, that's processor. Get out of here. I'm gonna try something. Might be a little silly.
For processing. Credits deposited.
Might be a little silly, might not even be possible. Probably gonna cost us more money than doing it the normal way. We're gonna cut it long ways.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Because we can. I mean, we're already not gonna get our next milestone anyway. Good. Let me through. Thank you. Throwing caution to the wind. It's so difficult to tell whether or not I've actually cut it in half. Air fuel. I really want to see this thing come in half.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
I said this was going to be our last shift, but I might come back just to see this thing splitting down the middle. There he goes. Oh, that's so cool.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
How can you tell the overall mass of the whole structure? I mean, I get the mass of what I'm pointing at. I guess you're right. The whole, I never really paid attention to that. That's a great tip. I don't normally stare at the mass number for the structures.
Material deposited.
Okay, that's the furnace panel. The game is struggling because it's having to dismantle all that. It's breaking it all apart all at once. The game is really fighting with it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I've used the mass rating plenty for individual objects, but I never really noticed it gave us a total of the whole structure. Great tip, thanks a bunch. You're always learning new stuff. Assault processor.
Valuable component incinerated.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire.
Yeah, valuable components incinerated. Yeah, we assume that. We're just cleaning up. Hopefully not going to back ourselves into the furnace that's behind us. That's painted. That's going to be a processor item.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable component incinerated. Don't do that.
Oh, button up, lady.
Salvage potential diminished.
We weren't going to get it anyway. It's fun flying around and just dry firing everything into the furnace. There has been a lot of talk, especially on the Discord, about how people would like to see some kind of gravity ball or something that can pull things together, like or a tether net. Not really sure how they would effectively implement it, but it could be a useful tool. Like I said, there is the room for an alternate mode on the grappler because it's not used at all. So that certainly could be something.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links would like
Down to
to
the
share
17s.
the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny
Okay,
sparks
so we're not
of
doing
effort
another.
into flames of profitability.
We're not doing another gecko. As much as the geckos are my favorite ships, I think we've geckoed enough. I mean, we need to do an Ecto Lab, but after that, I don't want to fight with a ship. That was enough. We want a fun ship. Not that wasn't fun. But they're not giving us anything in the high grades. All right, fine. We'll do an Exo Lab. I'm not going to go that far down the grades, and we always want to try to do an Exo Lab every session anyway for the cables. Alright, Gavin, have a good night. Glad you could join us as always. Hope to see you on Thursday.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Same bat time, same bat channel. This is solar cells in the front as usual. No, the AI, the ghost ships tend to be actually easier than regular ships. They can be a little bit annoying,
Credits transferred.
but I definitely wouldn't consider them more difficult than a regular ship. They're more of a their existence in the game is more of a B story, just to give you a little more variety.
Salvage secured.
And we've done plenty of them. We did a on Halloween. We did a all ghost ship special. Wow, twin swept solar panels, solar sails.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
So if you want a crash course on the ghost ships, the AI
Airlock
ships,
pressure levels increasing.
look for the live stream the day before Halloween. Every ship we did there was a ghost ship. Oh, game really got struggled on something there. Anything loose? Yep, soft crates. That was the rail gate. It'll happen at some point. You'll be introduced to it in your game. Normally a random event, but for some reason it happens every single first session on mine. Alright, can we get 2? Alright, we can get 2. Alright. We're gonna open this door. Yeah, it's just a background thing. It's the railgate firing. It is really cool to watch. Really cool to watch. And we have spent lots of time just sitting here watching it. But since it happens for some reason on every single ship for me now, I try not to waste too much of my time staring at it. I mean, I did spin around just then to catch the edge of it. That was the reason why I looked back up. Because it's cool to watch. And I didn't know if you'd seen it before. But, it's normally a rare event. I suspect that there's a trigger that causes it to happen more frequently. Get on the floor. Right. Both of these at the same time. Nope, missed it. Ah.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That hurt. I knew it was close, but it looked like the dots were on it. No harm done except to our head.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, it moved the whole ship. I've tried out the Dyson Sphere game, and it has a lot of potential. I have some design concerns about it. I'm gonna wait to see what they do with it. I do like factory games, but a lot of
credits awarded.
Satisfactory and played some Factorio way back in the day. I haven't played it in ages. When it was in its earliest stages. The problems I have with Dyson Sphere is that the primary gimmick of the game is that you have, basically you can go across multiple solar systems to gather resources.
Credits deposited.
But there's virtually no reason to go there. You make your way to get the tech to where you can go to another solar system, and you go there and you set up like one mine to get the one rare resource that you don't already have in your starter solar system, and then you just come back and you never go back. And there's this huge solar, universe map of all these different systems. That's like, why would I bother to ever go to any of these? And it's early access still, so they have a lot of time to,
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
maybe populate them or give us other incentives to go to them. The other problem I have with it is that you end up with all those like trade platforms that you can, shuttles go between the different platforms to carry goods. while that's a cool mechanic, it feels like they
Salvage deposit
used it as a
accepted.
shortcut
Credits transferred.
to not have to build out the logistics system of the game. And so you just kind of get to where you just have all these remote stations all over the place, and there's no real strategy for your building your logistics out. It's like, all right, I'll just build this over here, throw a trade station next to it, shuttle station, and where and how I build things just doesn't really matter.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
So those are the concerns I have with, you know, what direction they're going to go with that game in the long run. But it is a neat game, and got a lot of potential. And I have enjoyed playing it, what of it I've played.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'll leave that. Okay, out. Nope, nope, nope. Where are you going? No, no, no. That's not to the furnace. It looked like I was sending the table to the hab. I'd like to keep this table, thank you. I'll just go ahead and quietly send it to the hab. You know, that's air filter. I'm not going to bother to take that off. I don't need to take... Look, I'm going to leave all of this. Let's see if I can get away with leaving all this on the back of that air filter. Actually, I'm going to have to take this one off because I can't cut the air filter out if I don't.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But all that stuff goes to the barge. I think we're going to be cheeky and leave it all on there. Exactly, Armor. The drones definitely end up replacing the spaghetti. I appreciate the feature, and I think it's pretty cool. But I feel like
Valuable object processed.
other games
Cutter, there's
that
5
use
minutes
conveyors
remaining
heavily.
in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
Oh,
We wrap.
early on
Material deposited.
give you later on other options for cleaning up your areas and reducing the spaghetti. Whereas at the moment, it feels like instead of them making the effort of designing a system that... Oh no, that's not good. Designing a system that
Account credit applied.
would allow you to clean up and you still use the same areas. They just went, you know what, we'll just let them teleport everything out. What happened there just now was that I didn't see the personal terminal. You know, there's a personal terminal on this one. Personal terminal was on the other side of the other one and I didn't see it. That's what caused that shenanigans just now. Talking and not paying attention.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Speaking of other games, Liquid, you still with us? I should not do this while those are breaking free. All right. No, nothing to be sorry about. They come to expect me to make mistakes when I talk. That's part of the fun.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This is way more fun when you have people to chat with than playing it alone. Especially when you're working off $1.2 billion worth of debt. Oh, bad cut. Oh, I got away with it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So the walls are depressurized. Yeah, alright. Let's depressurize the front first so that we have the back still in place to catch anything that blows out. Plus the mast. I don't think we picked up any wires on this ship. I didn't see him blow past me. I still see danger. I think we're wireless on this boat. I'm not familiar with that title. Icarus? I played the original Nintendo Icarus. I doubt that's what you're referring to. Kid Icarus, I think what they... Whoa. This is doing way out here.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Trying not to break the stuff off of this. That's gonna happen.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I haven't. I've played some Valheim. Just a pretty neat game, if a bit repetitive, but it is, of course, also early access. %, yeah, that little oversight there cost us. We can still get our MiniMes, but gotta be careful. I normally like to be
Good morning, Cutter
into the walls by now.
9346-52. Today's weather report: clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Yeah, I've never really been into PvP games, so that's good. Yeah, Rust, another. There was a. I don't know so much these days, but I know that there was a huge influx at one point on survival games that used players create content as opposed to the developers making an effort to create content themselves. Rust and games like that, they were all, hey, play this open world survival game, yay! Oh, by the way, there's nothing in it. It's just an open world, and it's purely PvP. And it's like, what? That doesn't appeal to me. It's like, make an effort to make NPCs, make an effort to make... You know, don't... What they're doing is they're making an engine, and they're relying on their players to make content for them, and I do not... I think it's bad development. It's okay to have PvP in games, but games that rely on PvP to, you know, they're relying on player-generated content to make their games good, and like Space Engineers suffers from that terribly. Such an incredibly good engine, and it's so fun to build stuff in Space Engineers. But there's no goal in the game. There's nothing to do. It's like, all right, I successfully built a spaceship that can go into space, and now there's nothing for me to do. I can go to generic planets that have nothing on them and no reason to land on them. Or I can just fly around aimlessly in space, mining asteroids, which is a really cool thing to do, but there's no reason to go anywhere to do it. So yeah, I'm much more into cooperative PvE type games. Like Valheim is turning itself into. You can play it solo, but you can also there's also a lot of benefit to playing with friends.
Raw material process. Credits deposited.
Raft. I've played a lot of Raft. That's very, very pro-cooperative. That's a game that is fun to play alone, but really shines when you have, you know, a partner to play with. Astroneer, which we've talked about a little bit on here. I know Liquid plays Astroneer. Is fun alone, way better with a partner. I've played through Astroneer both solo and with a friend, and definitely enjoyed it more with a friend. You're still talking about Icarus?
Processing valuable objects.
I'll have to take a look at it.
Rewarded.
I'm always open to finding new cool stuff. I've played Eco, if you've seen that. I haven't played it since its big 9.0 update, where they basically practically rebuilt the game. I've kept an eye on its development, and it's really turning out to be
Credits transferred.
a super cool game, but it's almost on the scale of playing multiplayer Minecraft
Salvage secured. Credits
when it comes
deposited.
to time investment, and I don't currently have the time to play a game that's that demanding. I mean, I do, but if I did, I wouldn't be able to create any content for my channel, because all I'd be doing would be playing Eco.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
But it's a
transferred.
really cool game, like cool premise. That is designed to be played multiplayer. It's not designed to be played alone. You could, but it's the reason I mention it is because it's something where the skill tree you're meant to have limited skills in the game, so you need other people in the game to have the skills that you don't. Yeah, a buddy of mine and I have a save for Raft that's at the end of whatever chapter they're still, you know, when they come out with new content, we load it back up and resume it. I know that name, Riftbreaker. I know I saw it. It's not clicking to me what it is right now. I know that's another new name. No, I looked at it and didn't get it, but I don't know that I ruled it out. So again, a lot of my current calculations are around, you know, my growing my channel. You know, do I have enough time to dedicate to something in addition to what I'm doing for my channel? So if it's a game that's going to take too much of my time, then I have to consider whether or not I'm going to have the time to play it. And I still really want to go back to Minecraft. I want to do another Minecraft series, but who knows? Stars are going to have to align for me to do that. I'm going to have to find a good multiplayer server that's pro content creator. And I'm going to have to rethink kind of how I do it, because when I did my last Minecraft series, I was spending 20 to 40 hours a week making a 30-minute video. And I can't do that. The only people who can do that are people who are actually professional
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Minecrafters
Deposit accepted.
who literally live off of the income they're getting from doing their Minecraft videos,
Salvage
because they're doing a full work week
Credits awarded.
making videos. I definitely can't do that. But I enjoy playing Minecraft so much that I want to get back to it in some form or fashion.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's see here. Or did I already detach this? I didn't. Good. I did right. I was debating whether I want to try to tether both of these down and level the ship off again, but I'm not going to. More could go wrong than go right with trying to do that.
Salvage
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Well, then I'm glad to hear you say that, Liquid. Hopefully after this stream ends, I'll see you at when I'm streaming
salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Space Crew. Space Crew will be the next stream. It won't last nearly as long as this. I don't imagine the campaign is
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
too terribly long, but it's going to be my next streaming game.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Guys, out of here. All right. Oh,
Warning.
no tethers.
Tethers depleted.
You tell me that earlier, lady. She just wanted to see me try and fail.
Welcome to Vendatron
2000. Thank you for your
Oh my
Restored.
my Bastion Boom short. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That was fun to make. That actually took a long time to make. Many hours go into doing that. More than it should have taken. That was just me and my inexperience of making shorts. I'll tell you, because shorts are an easy way to build your viewer base, or at least they were at the time. I haven't invested the time into doing it, although I probably should. But it was, it's a relatively new feature on YouTube. It's their own category. And so I did that Minecraft one with the Bastion Boom, which which I was doing a Minecraft series at that time, and it got, I don't know, it got X number of views. It wasn't the amount of views I got out of it wasn't ground shattering, like 30 maybe, something like that. I mean, I was happy with it, but wasn't amazing. And then I did a short for GTA called Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, and it took me all of maybe 30 minutes from start to finish. Probably not even that much. Probably 15 minutes to do that one. And I got 2,500 views on it. So I was like, it was just it was a stark wake-up call for me that
Salvage deposit accepted.
Minecraft
Transferred.
isn't a good avenue for me to build my channel. Because it's so saturated.
Weaver out.
It's so saturated. So many people are doing Minecraft stuff that it's very difficult to stand out in the crowd. Even if you make good and interesting content,
Salvage secured.
whose videos is YouTube going to recommend when someone does a search for Minecraft? So it's challenging to build your channel if you're doing Minecraft content, if you're not already established. But doing that short that you were talking about was a real wake-up call for me. It's like, I know this got in front of people,
Material processed. Credit
and then I
deposit.
saw it compared to the GTA one, and I was like, that's just, I wanted to cry. That GTA video, that is still my video with the highest, by far the highest view count. That little 60-second video.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
I was never able to get into. I always wanted to play Skyblock and stuff like that, but I always had problems getting all the different mods working. Because there's always alternate. Bring up this book that tells you to do this magic thing or this or that. And I always had trouble navigating them. I never really could get the feel
Valuable
for
object
them.
processed. Credits deposited.
I always thought they were cool in concept, and they were definitely the kind of thing I would do. Which probably doesn't surprise you. I mean, you see how methodical I am at things in this game. So Skyblock types of games do play into my personality type.
Salvage secured.
You know.
Account credit applied.
Built. Oh, did I? Okay. Whew. I didn't. I was thinking I sent the thing into the processor right and forgot to get the amplifier off, but no, we still got one more piece to go. We're out of charges. Yeah, I'm definitely the kind of person who would sit around and wait for a tree to grow, because that's the only way I can get material.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
But I just never really could get it to work well.
Raw material
I still-
processed. Credits deposited.
I have a current redstone testing world in my Minecraft that I actually spend some time in still actively. Working on designs in case preparing for my next Minecraft season.
Transferred.
Should it happen, I'm gonna have, I got stuff already worked out, new cool stuff.
Gained. Rewards increasing.
'Cause I'm a redstoner, and I do really cool redstone stuff. Unique, creative redstone stuff. Takes time to invent those things. You are not where you belong, buddy.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Thing I've been working on recently is a double helix super smelter. That is really pretty cool.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I'm still keeping myself in touch with Minecraft, but I'm just not doing anything for the channel in it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm not playing a solo world or anything like that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I am totally a redstoner. I mean, I have an entire, I think, 24 episode series of Minecraft on my channel if you haven't seen them. And most of it is me building redstone devices.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So if you like that, like my stuff, you might want to look for that series. Scar World Season 2.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It has a rough start because it was my first YouTubing was that series. So, like, the first few episodes are with me having no idea what I'm doing with my audio, and I mean, it was just, I cringe. If I go back and look at the first episodes, I cringe, because it's like, there's so much I didn't know yet about, the recording software, and how's my audio playing out, and just, there was a, I'm a firm believer in learn by doing, and that's what the first several episodes especially are in that series, is me learning about what the heck I'm doing when it comes to YouTubing and content creating. So if you go back and watch them, just remember that that's me not really knowing what I'm doing. It's still questionable that I know what I'm doing, but I know better. I know better what I'm doing now. Still figuring plenty of things out as I go, but
Credit applied.
that's what the fun is, If you're not having fun doing what you're doing, then you shouldn't be doing it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I started to thrust to my right and it didn't feel like it moved. I panicked for a moment, thought I was out of fuel. Like, no, we've made it so far through the session without running out of fuel.
Object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
All right.
Credits deposited.
I think everything but the cockpit. Things that we have to cut out of the side. And this side. Yeah, I think so. Remember, I'm leaving those other terminals where they are because they're on the back of a air filter that's going to go into the barge anyway. Yeah, we don't need to bisect this ship. One tether will pull the entire hull into the.
Material deposited.
Plus, we leave the cockpit attached, or the main room of it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Well, you're yeah, that's true. I don't remember the weather. I think the tethers are always the same strength. It's just I don't remember us getting upgrades to the tether strength, just the tether duration. And again, it's been a little while. You stop going to the moon? Seriously, where are you going? Yes, smaller pieces do move faster. Yeah, quite true. We're running out of time. We gotta get these out of here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We're out.
Yeah, the cockpit was. You're right. It's like the cockpit had a beef with that jack. I had to go up there and have words with it. We ain't got time for their squabbles. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. I'm surprised that didn't explode.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Dang it, tethers are breaking.
Salvage secured.
Don't break.
Credits deposited. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Power handle, already got. Right. Running out of time. Save time here. Move. We don't need to. We'll lose a little bit more aluminum, but that's all right.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, we can't tether this to the barge because it'll detach it from all the other things. I assume. Maybe not.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Didn't miss anything. Not. On your way. Oh, don't take me with you.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Keep my eye out for any
Deposit
purple
accepted.
cubes. Mini-me. That's the way, we like it.
Material deposited.
You don't belong in the furnace.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Flying all the way down there to pick you up.
Deposit accepted.
Oh no! Ran out of fuel. Oh yeah, tethering things to, because the tether will detach something from a wall. So if you tether two things that are on the wall, they'll auto-detach each other and they're together so that you can it helps if you throw the heavier thing, not the lighter thing, because they can rebound, but it saves a huge amount of time. Ran out of fuel. It happened. We can't make it through a single session without running out of fuel.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
All right, we have time for a 3-shift ship. Which would be we can do a large tanker javelin in 3 shifts, as long as things go right, or just 3-ish. And there's one right on the top. I think that's that's a sign. All right, this is gonna be our final ship for the shift for the night. buy some demo charges when we walk our way to our fuel, because we're out of fuel. Oh, it was one shift left. One ship left. Did not run out of fuel. Reach. Reach, thank you.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Alright. Do our how much can we make in one shift challenge? While not cutting the ion ring or the tank spot behind it. I would turn around and show you the that thing going up. Nope. We don't have time for it. Okay, there goes. Don't know why I'm doing it this way this time, but I am.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The whole you're on the clock. You do something a little off one time, and you just kind of gotta stick with it until you get to the next part where you get back on regular strategy. If there are any questions in chat that other people can answer during this segment, please feel free to do so, because I will be very focused during this shift. Trying not to blow anything up. Trying to... Last time we got 10.9 million. Could have gotten more if I had not missed the door handles. Could got our... It was 10.97. We're so close. Making 11 million in one shift. Wait, those are out of the way. Pump.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Went a little
applied.
too high. Get around the jack.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Not
transferred.
feeling as smooth as usual. Partly because we have 2 of them are on the cardinals instead of being on the sides.
Salvage secured.
That always
Credits
throws us off a little
deposited.
bit. We do have 2 ion rings though, so we have good money potential. Speaking of which, while we're still here, we can get this other ion ring. See, here's a time where I was talking about not wanting the tethers to last too long. I want that to expire.
Salvage secured. Account credit
I'm gonna have to
applied.
cancel it even though I got other things already going. I need this to I need this to
Salvage
be
means observed.
off now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Enough tethers to finish this back area. Probably could use a few
Salvage
more though.
secured. Credits deposited.
I think we're gonna have to do it. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to make another run to the jack for tethers before we're done with the back area.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I was getting a little squirrely there. Fire in the hole.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Why is that not going down? Did I not tether that? Did I not demo charge it? That's a minor oversight.
Credits deposited.
Need you on my way, buddy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, time for depressurization.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing.
Don't start that with me. Time for you. I forgot to pre-tether before I came in. Not gonna fully cut that away yet. I want it to stay in place. Like we're behind. Cancel tether. Need you out of my way.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Yep, we're gonna have to go get more tethers. That's unfortunate.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Oh! Oh no, it's stuck!
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't know what it got stuck on, but that was not good.
Other account credited.
Looks like it sharded something, but
Salvage.
yeah, we lost a little
Account
bit.
Credit applied.
Maybe should have taken away some more of the side things. And I should have. Normally I take the fuel. Oh, you're right. I did take the wrong panel. That was exactly it. Good call. And normally I would disconnect the fuel before I do that because it gives us a longer timer
Credits deposited.
on it. But I was just seeing if I could get away with, you know, just trying to get a little differently. See if I could get the tethering going first, and then swing around and get the thrusters off. But you're right, I got the wrong panel. That was exactly what caused that. Stay away from the furnace. Okay, we're not breaking any records on this one. Largely because we're out of tethers, and I need this time to be pushing the
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
the back end towards the processor. We should already be climbing in the front end at this point.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Not enough time to get this where I need it. That's also not a good tether point.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, no, no, no.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Can't go to that side, buddy. You need to go to the other side.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere near our target on this one.
Processing valuable.
We don't have time to even cut the front
Credits
frame. It's just
awarded.
hit all the fuses and get the power generator off the front. will take time to pick up some wires, though. And we got the front cut, so we can tether it from the jack. 10.5. I mean, it's still not bad. Pretty good, actually, considering that we didn't get the back end and we didn't get the power generator either. Yes, Charmer. There are large versions.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
There are large
Links
versions
would like to
of
share the following message.
both javelin
the only
types.
Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
That are a fair bit longer than the regular ones. I'm gonna check our tools here. I feel like something's low. Yeah, we're gonna want the cutter. We're definitely gonna want the cutter fixed before this shift, because we're gonna be doing the center cage. Oh no! 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 No!
Valuable component.
Oh, that cannot be saved.
Penalty applied.
Oh my goodness. Well, you know, this is a risk of the challenge. We don't take the time to babysit the pieces. We know the risks going into it. So, Charmer, what you just saw is not the way we would normally do the ship. Well, it is the way we'd normally do the ship, back to front, but we wouldn't normally do it with such dangerous methods. We've done these ships so many times, we worked our strategies out so many times that it's we're in the challenge phase of doing the ship at this point. Challenging ourselves to outdo certain aspects. And so lately we've been trying to get as much money as we can out of the first shift just to see what we can do. A lot of the strategies that we have that work so well have come from challenging ourselves in extreme situations. Because it makes us... We have to come up with creative solutions to meet the challenge, and then a lot of times when we go back to doing things the regular way, some of the things that we figured out during those challenges get worked into our regular strategies. So normally doing this ship, we wouldn't lose that stuff to the furnace, because normally we would take time to escort it. In fact, we probably wouldn't even get the reactor out in the first shift. Okay, that's all we're going to do with that. I just wanted to get that off the back while we were out here. So yeah, we take unnecessary risks when we're doing these challenges, but it's part of the fun.
Material deposited.
Hello. I'm sorry, unfortunately I don't, guessing that's Russian. Welcome to the channel, but I am not able to pronounce whatever you're unable to pronounce your name. So I apologize. I do not wish to be rude. But welcome, and hopefully you can understand what we're saying.
Raw material.
All right,
processing.
last time we got
Credit
all
deposited.
4 of these corners off in one shot.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I don't think we can top that. Oh, no, no. Let go of that. Oh yeah, that was definitely a bad cut. There we go.
Deposit accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That one wasn't good either. Alright. We can see which side looks bad. That one looks fine. Yeah, that whole top cut wasn't great. Yeah. Alright, Liquid. Have a good night, and thanks for joining us. Hope to see you on Thursday. Don't expect another FTL video.
Material deposited.
That was a one-off.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I don't play the game actively enough to be producing videos for it, nor do I think that there's much of a demand for videos for a 9-year-old game. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun beating it on hard mode. Doesn't happen often. Like, this is gonna be a good cut. Angle was weird. Find out in a moment here.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Moved it at the last second, so I might have salvaged that cut. Moment of truth. All right. Perfect. And nope.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I think that side's good. That means it's gonna be. Yep.
Material deposited.
Flip upside down, make all my viewers dizzy. Right, that should be all of it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Right, time to cut up the inner cage. Prepare our tools, so should be able to get all 3 in one beam. next section. Middle is right here. Corner. Oh, hello, door.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Middle and the back half. This is exciting part. Just sit here and watch me melt a bunch of beams. But this is necessary and it makes things a
Got
lot
about
better.
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Alright, get either one of them. We'll come back to the final ones in a moment. Nice. Somebody's moving.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, I don't want to tether the barge. Off the hook. Thank you.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Delectable. Oh. Now I always miss them when they're flying by. Oh, pick some bug. Alright, there we go. Now I should go grab. Hand grabby thing wasn't working.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Look all those. Oh, thank you. The Hardspace is a wonderful game.
Material deposited.
And again, welcome to the channel. I would like to see new faces. Even if I can't pronounce the names. Careful not to set myself on fire here. I like melting all three of these in one beam, but take too long, it'll take on fire. And the middle three. That's gonna be the last, these are the last beams. Help, darn you. The opposite corner.
Valuable object processed.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Alright, all the cuts. Everything will come apart together.
Raw
Come
material
apart together.
processed. Credit
They're either apart or they're together. This way, though, we don't have to demo charge anything. Demo charge costs more money than the material that you get out of this. Save. We don't have to pick up a bunch of scraps or all. Really? Really? You're just gonna do me like that, aren't you? There we go. And it's stuck on the far wall. So I can sling it the other way. Oh, man. We lost 4.8% on that back end going into getting caught by the furnace. And I knew when I tethered it that I tethered the corners across the corners, which I'm not supposed to do. I was in such a hurry. And I was running out of tethers. I didn't have the luxury of canceling them and doing it again.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please
didn't have the
administer
time to do
2
it.
caffeine pods before starting your shift.
I should have just left it on the back wall. I mean, I knew I didn't have time for them to get to the processor anyway, but I was just kind of going through the motions because I wanted the practice of, you know, on the strategy. I went through the motions anyway.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
And it,
Deposit
or you just don't want to, look, I'm clearly grabbing at this. I swear they changed the targeting at some point. I need to be over here paying attention to this because I know, yeah, I knew he'd be dragging somebody with him. I want to finish this ship in this shift. It's going to be pushing it. I have to go a couple minutes into a next shift. See. I need to get inside and cut the supports.
material deposited.
And the question is this going to be a bugged ship or not a bugged ship? We'll find out presently. Okay, there isn't a radiation housing on that wall. There isn't one on this wall. Alright, ship is not bugged. I'm fine with the housing on the bottom, as long as it didn't end up on the sides. Although there is an air filter, so it is bugged, just bugged in a different way. Bugged in a slightly less bad way. Probably shouldn't. I'm going into it anyway. Normally I like to leave this thing attached until the cockpit's gone, but I'm here, I'm going to cut it. I already got the other one. Okay, now we got the supports done on the back. Pull these out as we cut them. Quick about this. Oh,
Processing valuable objects.
that may not be as good as usual. I think that's gonna go. Well, I got the angle here. I should take out...
Raw material process.
I didn't really think about it, but I got an angle on this. Give me a little bit of trouble to take it out right now. Right. Nope. That one came out. Good. That's still
Valuable object
attached.
processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, that guy's gonna be problematic. We'll deal with him later. Alright, that one came out. Nice. 2 out of 3 so far.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, that didn't feel good. Oh, alright, made it anyway. That felt like it was off a little bit. Need all of these out because we're going to have to pull the rings away.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah. Oh, it's not moving. Right. Airlock's out. 9 minutes. It's
Object accepted for processing.
going to be cutting it close. Already had the door handle off that.
Fuel levels
Yep,
are
we do.
critical.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna take this wall, even though we didn't have to cut it to get those out. Have to have these walls off to get the rings off. Also shave the corners too. Go with that and see if it runs into any problems. 2, 3, out. Alright. Connect the rings. Already have all the airlocks disconnected. before we move the rings, we really should be dealing with that cockpit because I don't want it to go all spinning out of place. Don't need you going anywhere. Good stuff to take off of you still.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, now you can go.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Probably should get some fuel. I just noticed it flashing at me. It was going to catch me again.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Already got me once this session.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. Weaver out.
Trying, Weaver. Trying. Oh. Woo!
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Really on the time on the clock here. 4 minutes. Oh, don't cause a cloud. Banged it a little bit there. That could have gone badly.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, that's right. We got the bugged wall to get through, so we're. Take us more than
Processing valuable
3.5 minutes to get through this.
Credits awarded.
Before we do that, let's get it's out. Grab the airlock.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Up so we can unlock this keyhole. Already out of kilter. Don't want to come out easily. Oh, come on, you're free, you're free, be free. Oh, ladder. I didn't take the ladder out, did I? Thinking ladder.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Could you please stop being dramatic about it and just get moving? We're gonna step into the next shift just a few minutes.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to
We don't
start
have a whole
wrapping
shift
things
ahead
up.
of us.
Weaver out.
Won't take much to empty that room.
Credits deposited.
I should have canceled those tethers before I tethered that guy, but it's alright. We'll work on it as it moves.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I was afraid of that because the wall's bugged. Oh, both of them have air filters on them. We have 2 bugged walls. Air filters on fuse walls are bugged. Alright. So the only thing that's going to slow us down is getting those bugged walls out. But we know what to do. Just takes a little bit of time. But unfortunately, the bugged walls are causing the bottom from coming off, I think.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
I canceled tethers before the end, so this would stop moving. Still stuck. Here we got,
Valuable
all the
object
beams
processed.
cut.
Credits awarded.
Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, these air filters are not going to want to come out. We need access out of this room somehow. Okay, that was not necessary. We're gonna cut it as if it's gonna work. Not gonna work, and then we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Yep. The wall. Okay, no, you're not a processor item. Would you? Oh, come on. You can't tell me I'm missing that every time. As I was saying, the wall within a wall.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
You can get away with cutting the inner wall. Yeah, I might be able to turn this. We're gonna lose the inner wall, but can't be helped. I took everything off that wall, didn't I? I did. And so that's still stuck to some phantom something.
Salvage secured.
We might have some trouble
Account
getting that
credit
out.
applied.
But we're gonna take advantage of having an opening
Credits
and
deposited.
actually get our stuff out of here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Whoa. Yes, no. Yes, no. No. Oh, don't try to break it. Push it. Thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Alright, there's our 5th milestone. Give me the chair. We're going to do this wall the same way we did the other one.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That was actually kind of in my way. I need to get up here. Well, best thing we're going to get. I don't want to be too close to that fabric and set the fabric on fire. They're not going to come free. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We gotta get the storage bins out of the top. And a couple door handles out of the front, and then we're done. Done.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Stop moving the whole thing around. That wasn't the portal I wanted to go through, it's this one. These storage bins are the worst. They're exactly the width of the wall, so they can't go down a lot of times, especially if you've done a cut. So there's always something that bumps into. Better line them up at the doorway and get them out through the door. Yeah, it's catching on nothing. And we can't salvage the pipe.
Salvage
It's
deposit
stuck.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Yay for another bug. One more door handle. Alright, all we need to do is get the power generator off the wall and send it in. There aren't any exterior door handles? Nope. Stop moving and make this easier.
Account credit applied.
Whew, okay. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Nothing missed the barge. We already know we're not getting our MiniMes, so I'm not going to sweat that.
Deposit accepted.
Panel does not belong on the barge. Blue thing. Garbage.
Raw material processed. Credits.
Anything else? Oh, we got some collectibles up front. Get those while it is still moving its way in. Hey! Credit drive! Free money! I know I saw more collectibles. I'm surprised to find food packs and bottles aren't broken.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
Don't need it, Weaver.
Pitter-patter.
We're just collecting up collectibles and we're getting out of here. And unbroken food items. No more purple. No more purple. Oh. That. Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Need to buy tethers or fuel for next time. Oh man. 155 million, that put us at around 47 million on this run. A little under the 50 million target. I mean, technically 40 million is our target, but lately we've been making 50 million per run. Yeah, it's 47. But that's nothing bad. We're happy with 47 million. Still puts us probably on target for 3 more sessions.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Links
Maybe
would like
a
to share the
fourth.
following inspirational message. The greatest
I mean,
reward
if
in
we kept
life
up like
is the
that, then
chance
we'd
to
end
work
up with a
hard
few
and
million
work
left to
worth
go. And we started off needing 20 wires.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to operate on your ship. Would you like help with
So it
that?
looks like we pulled down 8 wires, which is pretty good for one session. Whew. All right, quite a night. We had you know, we did a salvage runner early in the night that was a viewer request, and it went just about as bad as it could. Reactor went in a meltdown, but with some creative use of demo charges, in a moment of panic, we managed to cut our way through the hull and pull the melting down reactor out and pull it to the barge with a couple of dots left to go. So that was a pretty amazing play. We were happy with that. Little things like that added up to why we didn't make quite as much money, but we still made good money and a really good session. We got above average on wires, so overall, definitely good run. But I'm very glad to have so many people come out. Saw at least 3 new names tonight, which is awesome. Hopefully you guys will come back and see future sessions. If you enjoyed it, especially if you're a new viewer and would like to see the future sessions, might want to consider subscribing and whatever the notification thing you have to do, just so that YouTube lets you know when we have a future one. So if you're interested, that way you don't miss them. But if you liked what you saw, be sure to like it on the way out. And next session should be Thursday. Usually it's Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But I will post ahead of time when I know for sure. So thanks again for coming out. Hope everyone enjoyed it and has a remainder of their good night. And thanks again for watching.